Alright, hello, Cody and Gabriel. I knew I would get Gabriel with Spiky. Just seemed like it had to happen. But I started the level back whenever the maintenance happened. Thought I would work on it some more. Hey, Tony? Could start something new, but wherever on Earth I put this level and this mess. Pretty sure expert isn't going to actually be what it ends up being called. One thing that doesn't seem to be quite set up right. Okay, hopefully that's good. Hey, Finch Kid. Hey, Radioactive Turtle. Hey, Coal Rocket. I'm doing good, Finch Kid, thanks. So, this is the... Not that spiky. Well, give me a chance. So this is my easiest level. But it was my easiest level. So let me attempt to just play through this to get a feel of what's there.
Let's go.
Oops. So far it doesn't even feel that difficult in comparison of some. Until I mention it. So the main point of this part is to get to the Yoshi before we run out of time. Now, of course, I'm having trouble as soon as I said it felt easy. Hey, Matthew. Then I made this section for basically keeping Yoshi being pretty difficult to do. Because one easy little slip up and Yoshi runs away. Okay, this part probably is a little too easy now that that one-way gate's there. Wow. Hey, Tall White Ninja. Then I made it so it's doable with or without Yoshi. Of course, the P-switch doesn't appear there. There'll be more spikes. Don't be too disappointed. Because that's the kind of goal of this level, and wow, I died at the same spot. But I want to also make sure I can get through with Yoshi again. Much speed. If you go fast, you can wall jump up there, but otherwise you have to do this awful thing over here. Oh, really? What even happened there? I wall jumped off the right side. Let me do that again. Okay, strange. Many people probably think you need to spin jump there, but I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, this Yoshi I had here for testing. Let me make sure I can get through with the Yoshi. Yeah, that's right. You have to duck jump there. You're gonna get hit no matter what. Pretty sure. See, the funny thing is, Finchkid, whenever I typed that, all of my streams are chill streams. And even the existence of this level was practically a joke. Blair? I'm getting through this. Coins are mainly for if you're still Mario. Actually, you don't really even need... Well, that's a... He's not quite trapped. He's nearly trapped. He's dead. Hi, Yessie. It seems like... Well, it's easier to jump down here with the Yoshi while it's on. That's really hard to do. But you don't really have to go too fast to make it there in time. There. I don't think that will interfere too much. So if I move this spike down, I don't think that'll interfere too much with Mario going down, but then the Yoshi will go through and be gone instead of getting stuck there. Either way, I got through it, so we can continue adding some stuff here. Once you get the Yoshi... And I also tested this with Super Mario. Right now there are two ways to go, but the stage is so long too that I probably shouldn't make every single part of it awful. I mean, if I even do that, let's see if I can even make that jump. Yeah, that's probably good. I was thinking maybe something only Yoshi could get through, but I'm cool with that too. Make sure hands are just looking at it. Let's see if that... It looks awful. And I didn't even jump as high. Whenever I did it before, it didn't feel like it's in the way, but it looks really intimidating. Let the upper world be nice. That's funny. I think that's what this level was missing. Now that that's even worse. Yeah, I wanted to make sure there's enough room here. Still, let that be easy. Easy. What am I talking about? Because that jumps hard enough. Is it possible to get out of there? Just curious. Not that anyone's gonna be there. Hi, James. What about from up here now? Because that's overly difficult. Now well, before I added this, the bottom path, the upper path was easier until I put that there. Well, assuming I put more in here. And there's a chain chomp that's probably already a little bit intimidating. Hey Xavier, hey Gamer Dan. Doesn't seem to be that hard to get into. Somehow. I don't know how. I have no idea how I'm getting in there. You thought I made hard levels? Not terrifying levels? See, this actually just started as a joke, though. Because this is based off of my easiest level. Again, there's a Yoshi here. We probably should go back to the beginning of the level and start from there. Because there are power-ups and I'll probably need to account for that a little better. Maybe a few more. Oh, there's gonna be at least triple that many. I mean, this is kind of meant to be just easy level with spikes everywhere. I'm thinking of those, if you remember those blocks in Mario World whenever you hit them, I wouldn't mind having like a little pixel art of that at the beginning. Let me see if I can find a picture of one of those. They're like used blocks, right? There's one. Didn't have a face. It didn't actually have a mouth. Looks pretty silly. Hey, Green Fries. This is actually Yoshi's Island Stroll Spike Edition. Wouldn't mind this being a little smaller than it is. Looks silly either way. I want to move the Goomba closer, but Yoshi's Island Spiky Stroll? Kind of liking that name. Hey, Jacob. This looks ridiculous, pretty much no matter what I do to it. Anyway. Add a hidden block to the top of the art. Here's what I think of hidden blocks up there. Yoshi's Spikeland Stroll. That's kind of funny. Yeah, because now you could jump up here. What about that? In my... Is there a forced hit to get back over the saw? No, there's no forced hits. That is a pretty tough jump, though. I can go ahead and bring that up, actually. We can look. Hey, Yantu. I'm curious enough. Talking about the one in the underworld, right? Sure, you mean this one. Dang, if this is a forced hit, right? Yeah, it's really difficult. You're really close to the saw. Of course, you could probably do a shell jump if you're crazy too, but no, it's just like full running speed. I certainly never like using forced hits. There's only one place in my levels I can think of that there is a forced hit, but you can get around it. It was also made kind of quickly, but I definitely like to avoid them. Hey, Kyle. Hey, Batu the Frog. So should we start out happy in this level? Moderately happy? Whenever I use Potobos, I really like for there to be an indication of where they are. even if it's really slight. I just did that one because it looks kind of ugly. Thanks, Southwest Dakota, for subscribing. Good evening to you too. So happiness ends here. Hiya, Costin. Just a little bit of flavor for the beginning. I don't know when I started putting spikes on levels, Gabriel. Certainly when I started doing the expert stuff. Yeah, I'm making this level, Kyle. Using one of my existing ones as a base. Basically adding spikes all over it. Whether someone would call it a level or not, I guess, is up for debate. Kind of thinking of a tricky jump like that. Make a way you can go over it, but then also under it. I didn't see exactly where those lines stopped. Probably weren't that high. Yeah, this game's totally like Call of Duty. I don't think this is a tricky jump yet. I did kind of do what I did before, though. But if I just go right... Yeah. The beginning doesn't need to be ridiculous. Yeah, this is a quite harder version. Nothing much yet here. I worked on the underground level a lot more, but this is the beginning. I don't want it to be too awful yet. So I'm expecting the player to have a mushroom here also. So probably need to deal with this stuff like that. Or... Player's really silly, I guess. They could probably jump over this. Not terribly worried about it, but... If you jump too high, you're gonna hit the spikes. But then if you screw up, you still can do spin jumps. Spin jumps might be easier anyway. Can't do like a ducking spin jump, can you? Yeah, that isn't a thing. That's pretty easy. Intimidating looking is good enough for the moment. Ducking spin jump? Yeah. I don't think... Didn't work for me anyway. I'm thinking maybe something similar. Maybe you have to go over and under something. Dunk, stall jump, and not spin jump, right? The air stall certainly works that way. If you keep holding down, but if you let go of down, then he comes back up. Might be a little too crazy. Let's find out. Trying to see if I could just use what was there already to bypass instead of adding something else. Because that would be gone by the time you would over here. That won't work down there. You would know for sure. Oh, I drew that wrong apparently. So far, it's doable, but pretty bad. Right. And I could just do that. Be simple. This jump is actually kind of a killer. Maybe I just need to spread this out a bit. Because I think I could do two spaces of two. Take a look at this. Yeah, without even hitting the button. Unfortunately, can't really get up on there. Yeah, Tony, I actually ran into that as a problem whenever I first started streaming. D-Rec and Duroc look alike. I was trying to keep them separate. If I move this far enough, will this jump over work? I want to make sure this jump doesn't work too. That's pretty much the height of the jump. If you can do that, then I'm amazed. That was awful. You just keep holding right. It works. Do I want something in the middle here, though? I don't think I have room to put anything in the middle. It works. I wouldn't mind moving that down a little bit, because it's really hard. Again, this would be a pretty hard difficulty spike right there. I want it to be a little smoother. We got a little jump section, spin jump section, jump and or spin jump section. A little bit of wall jumps, maybe. Yeah, you got a spin jump. It's kind of getting shifted. See where craziness this can go. No idea even if that's possible, but let's just take a look. You could just jump straight down to there. At the moment. Mario's mustache is causing too much air drag. If you're gonna put spikes, put spikes. Spin jump from the pipe. Well, we just did spin jumps. Maybe. Let me play with this thought first. I know this jump down here is not gonna work. Whatever. Not gonna work whatsoever, that is. Nah, Cody, I think that idea is too original and needs not to be duplicated. Wow, I didn't even realize if you spun jump that he doesn't grab the wall. So don't really want that happening anyway. So that's good. Let's actually try this as it is. I like just kind of throwing stuff and then just seeing myself how it works. No note blocks? That might be on the ban list for this level anyway. He doesn't cling to the wall if you do that. Giving this a shot. Want to do it a little bit consistently, though. I bet if I hit my head on the pipe on purpose, that might help. And actually hit the twirl button at the right time. Kinda evil either way, at least with the mushroom. Might be good as it is. That's raise the pipe and Spike's height and have a plant on the bottom spike down there. Well, I wouldn't mind alternating spin jumps and other stuff. I don't want it to be just a spin jump level. Landed on the lower spike and didn't take damage. Oh, you're talking about in this section. Raise the pipe and Spike's height. Have a plant on the bottom spike. I mean here? Or you mean over here? I mean, you're wanting spin jumps there, right? Next to the pipe on the left. You mean there. But yeah, this isn't a spin jump section as it is now. I almost kind of like how this looks though, because I've been using the piranhas. Allows you to jump pretty normal. Thanks. Had to try that. Do it first try, and then never again. What's different about there? About this? I did tap this corner, I noticed. If I was doing that, this one's certainly too much. Yikes. Wow, even that's too much. Didn't I do that? Thought I had done this. That is weird. I'm fine with this. Maybe I had done this first. Okay. Gonna say, and then just have to have timing good without the piranha, but I got up there with it there. You see that? We need a double wall shell jump. That's awful. Get a power up here. How about 0 wall shell jump? Oh yes. Actually, whenever I was saying that, I was actually picturing putting something like this in. Just sketching here. Because this kind of a shell jump, I'm completely cool with. Some people call those Kaizo shell jumps, and I think they're nuts. Well, and actually hold right, because the block is what killed me. Just know that that's an idea I got, maybe? Something like that. Because that's a normal Mario mechanic. Let's put something slightly treacherous to get down here for a power-up. Make it optional. Hey, Mega Mewtwo brothers. Is this a little too awful? Oh, I know there's one thing from Mario World I'm glad it's not in this game. That's the fishing boo. That thing is awful. Foreground objects? Really? Oh, like trees in front of stuff. Yeah, I'm behind you on that. Maybe the amount I made it easier, I just made it worse. Just see if I can do something with this little bit of ridiculousness. No idea what I'm doing here, but we'll see. Sometimes I just like to draw stuff and make something out of it. There's no way getting back up here, though. I don't want the player actually have to go back up there, and now this is no big deal at all. Ooh. Let me go back up here and look at this. It does just say yo at first. Do that again. I still don't believe the invincibility frames are all the way off. I'm not sure if I want the player to be able to go down there yet. I'd rather not put other blocks here too. Really, Tony? That's just wrong. Never happened to me. Go to the left if you want to power up. If you really want to power up. Yikes. That is a little worse than it looks. Cannot look at it. How about will a Yoshi get through this level? Well, Yoshi isn't until later. Yeah, this is the spike bias stuff. Really? So if you, was I at a standstill? Well, that's funny. But let me try not using that. Again, the player's probably going to be small. Okay, I'm not liking that very much. It's pretty evil. Moderately evil. Think I need a cookie? Is it a Yoshi's cookie? What is with this jump? Specifically this one. I think maybe Mario is getting up from the twirl because I wasn't holding down. Like that. And he just kind of caught on it. Now that I'm not getting hit at all until I say something, and I don't know what was different about that. Well, anyway. So do I leave this the same as it is? If someone slips down, I actually don't want it to be death. Is that pretty consistent from even low? If I add some stuff down here, though, someone could jump across. That I don't want. Can't make this any lower, though. It's just Yoshi's name and spikes just makes it scream 7-year-old, doesn't it?
go.
10-year-old. I can live with 10-year-old.
Let's go. Let's go.
Really nothing there now. Kind of off the piranha theme that I had before.
Let's go. Let's go.
I figured you weren't playing this. More spin jumps, use gaps. Yeah, I was just throwing them there to see how it felt.
Let's go. Let's go.
Likes for flavor. This might actually be a problem. Pretty much any shells are kind of a problem. So it's fine if the spiny is right side up. But he's gonna fall off of here, right? Kinda liked having an enemy there. That probably is too much, though. Yeah, might be okay. Spike top? Yep. And then what about over here? Same deal, but he's gonna just keep walking. What if I did this?
Let's go.
challenge is kind of gone. Kind of like, almost like a stretch. You know, the floor boos. What if I had 2 of these? Like top and bottom and top? Yeah, cool. We were thinking alike. Then I added 3 more. Well, I added 2 more. This might be a little too crazy. And forgiven? Those are gonna desync. Right. Because you're gonna come at them from far away. And the more desynced they are, the better. But I think I'm happy about this. Hey, Zeokim. Let me see how they work again. Trying to take my time like a player hopefully will be. Because this way you got plenty of time to get through and they bounce off of each other, so they stay on the top. I think I'm happy with it. Oops. So now there's not any shells, and let me just verify that. Because I think I probably still have one in here at least. No, I took out the one Koopa that was originally here. Haven't used any more fire. You don't put spikes in your levels? That's very cool. This is somewhat of a joke, because this was my easiest level. So it's spike overkill. And we're back here. Ooh. Easy? I don't know when I said the word easy. Oh, my easiest level. It is. It was my easiest level. It's kind of the whole point. I don't think I even tested this really with Yoshi. And just walk over that. Yeah, poor Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi went with me. So getting the Yoshi is a pretty big reward here. I mean, I think it's quite huge. Where I need to make sure Yoshi's going to not be very happy here. If you're small, I think you can just run across this. I might be okay with that. I don't want this to be like my hardest level ever.
to go.
See about this as Super Mario. If Super Mario can do it.
Need to go. Need to go.
I don't know what it is with the twirl, and like he still falls. He doesn't like stop at all. Spikes are really evil on the right. Yeah, Costume, we got more spikes to come.
Need to go. Need to go. Need to go.
Yeah, she's so touchy with spikes. Here we are where we were. Forget that, Yoshi. You can completely do this. As long as you fall straight down, you don't have to worry about the corners. What on earth was I thinking here, though?
Need to go.
I don't think you can just do that with a regular jump.
Need to go.
So let's see Super Mario. Super Mario can handle it. Yoshi's got a flutter.
Need to go.
Okay, we gotta use some of Yoshi's ability anyway. Probably easier doing like I just did, just running off. Which is cool. We got a semi-coherent level, except I really actually don't like the whole Yoshi thing. It's kind of stupid. So, how about a quick vote? Should this section stay or be redone? It's not bad. Don't see a point for this area, really. I see at least 8 points in many of the squares. 9, actually. Especially the fire flower. Really? I kind of like the fire flower part's the only part I like here. I mean, I'm fine with making it a little easier to get to the fire flower. Lots of I mean, the word Yoshi's kind of silly. If I got rid of this Y,
Need to go.
this is pretty reasonable, isn't it now? Just moving that one spike. And ignoring the O is there. I mean, people will probably assume that there's an enemy in it. but I haven't done that in forever. Well, I'm not really liking this section. I will move it up off to the side. And it's too different than what was here. Lots of stars. I wouldn't mind having hard to get to stars, actually. I mean, the rest of this is clean looking, and then as soon as the semi-solids were here, it wasn't. So maybe I'll just continue what was started, but at least have a little bit of like the bricks and these to show, have a reminder of the other level.
Playtesting.
As it stands, though, that's a blind jump. You can see it over here, though, so it's not as evil. But then it's gone. Without at least putting some coins. And then now, if you want a power up, it's right there. Wow. Just the block, just there. I'm gonna get rid of that piranha. He doesn't serve any purpose. Other than making me get close to my enemy limit. Simple enough. It's kind of this air section, and then now we're back to kind of ground. That was similar to the beginning. It has a slight bit of flow, I guess. Whatever that means. I'm really only putting these in here because they were in the last level. Kind of like the type stuff a little better. Probably too high. That's...
Let's go.
What do you mean you think I'm going to lose the fire flower? Actually, no. Once this can be a fire flower, I can't do spin jumps anymore. Because it's way too risky for someone to shoot off what they're bouncing off. Even just this.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Finch Kid.
Let's go.
Wonder if something like this is really doable. I just want to see it. First try, huh?
Let's go.
Probably get rid of this. It was just silly anyway. Make sure you can stop on it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I want to put some spikes there, but I don't want to interfere with
Let's go.
this jump at all.
Let's go.
See if I can come up with something here. And then you can see it on the way up, is the good news about this.
Let's go.
See how even doable that is.
Let's go.
Even without a running start. You probably don't want a running start, so if you had a running start... I'm not sure it changes it any. But at least this isn't blind. You can see where the platform is to land on the way up. I think that's fair.
Let's go.
If you didn't know how to air stall, then you're screwed. you only did it once, I don't think it'll work.
Let's go.
Gotta really hug this near spike. But you know which way you're curving, so you should be doing that anyway. Isn't this funny? I get something like the first try and then I have trouble with it.
Let's go.
You can see that there's a spike and that you're not going to be able to use a wall. Now, if you did jump all the way,
Let's go.
I just want to test that out. Pretty much have to do the same thing anyway.
Let's go.
And then you got a double turn, so either way.
Let's go.
Let's see about getting rid of that little bit of floor. And these actually will be farther apart because of how the screen loads. For someone doing this, they're not gonna be that far apart. Because it's a full leap. Yeah, I think I'm liking that a little better. We've seen this part. So I don't know if I do want this checkpoint here. This is just where it was. If I put this power up right next to it, it's a guaranteed fire flower. And I have a power up right here even. So this one's gonna go. And I might move this checkpoint earlier. And I think everyone else is hearing the audio, Jerome. I mean, this is just where the rest of the level was. Haven't gotten to this part yet. I'm tempted to put the checkpoint down here because originally this was a secret area that this door went to. And that's over here, and I just got rid of the doors to it. Free up some of those blocks. Well, it is a better place. Without trying too hard at this. So this is extra dangerous because you can't tell exactly when the screen ends and you lose control. I want to make sure you can at least do it while Mario is still on screen. Feels a little wrong.
Let's go.
Let me make sure you can do it without going down also,
Let's go.
because then I'll feel like it's kind of fair.
Let's go. Oh no. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me just do it from over here.
Let's go.
With Yoshi, that's probably going to be extra evil too. Okay, let me get rid of that one.
Let's go.
And probably that one.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Let's go.
didn't think I had that as a problem.
Let's go. Let's go.
Most people are going to be doing it like this though, so. And then it's pretty easy. Oh, thanks, Cowboy. That's really nice of you to say.
Let's go.
Hope you have a good morning and rest of your evening. Well, I've gotten through this.
Let's go.
Then I'll test Yoshi out.
Let's go.
Trying just to stop.
Let's go.
I mean, people are going to be happy they hit the checkpoint anyway, so... Actually taking damage as Super Mario really isn't even test-worthy. Hey, Mark? Or Mario. I said Mark at first.
Let's go.
People are actually going to be getting that. Hopefully. That's... Because I could see someone wanting to backtrack to this. Let's worry about how doable this is first. Which it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can't jump back up without Yoshi, but with Yoshi,
Let's go.
certainly could. Thinking if someone is up here, I don't want to stop them from going backwards.
Let's go.
If you are like this,
Oh,
who's gonna go backwards, really? I guess is a better question. Okay, so let's look at the rest of this.
let's go.
Just thinking if I put the arrow there first, they'll come up here, but then you can't see the checkpoint until you're over here, and then by then, can't get back. Okay, you can get back, but it's off. That solves that problem. And that solves the problem. I want you to be able to do that backwards. So if you continue from the checkpoint, you can had a disconnection there, but back now. I'm gonna get rid of these munchers because of the enemy limit. Hey, George Binks. That's simple enough. You don't crouch jump, it's good too. Got a Yoshi, well, then it's really easy. Or I'm tempted to do something like that, so it's not as easy with the Yoshi, but seems silly. If you got a Yoshi to here, you deserve a little reward. If you just came from here, well, you see the checkpoint, you might want to go backwards anyway. Now, this is not a speedrun level. You definitely gotta take your time on this one. And I'm probably gonna reset the timer to the max, just so there's no worry of that if someone is going end to end. And yeah, you can world record anything. I was just thinking maybe if you came around and had to go down somehow. I think this is fine right after a checkpoint. I don't want it to be too difficult there. And you can speedrun auto scrollers. It's just kind of silly. Since I have this kind of branching path kind of thing, just a little thing of coins that was pointless in the original level, could maybe do something with it. And there hasn't been a P-switch in like a whole 3 screens. Kind of hoping it would load by the time Mario got down to it. What about this? That's a maybe, I think.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jump down here, you can see what's coming up. So I don't feel too bad about having to react to something.
Let's go. Let's go.
See if the piece was just gonna come up. Doesn't look like it's going to all the time.
Let's go.
But you just single twirl. I don't think it will.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Funny that I said I didn't want that to be that hard.
Let's go.
Now we have a little racy section. If you want it to be. Of course, gotta make it so you can't break through the wall, unless if I do... There's a pattern you can do so that it's not possible.
Let's go.
I did say I didn't want that to be that difficult. Let me just add a block. I think that'll
Let's go.
fix any of that. Not liking how this section lands. Could be as simple as this. Gotta toy with this a little bit.
Let's go.
Wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind the player just being able to walk over it,
Let's go.
which this accomplishes.
Let's go.
I was first thinking maybe having to jump him up here.
Let's go. Let's go.
A little symmetry. A
Let's
little
go.
symmetry and impossibleness.
to go.
I don't see a reason to put a wall there in case you want to go slow.
Need to go.
Because if you go slow, you're gonna not get whatever I put over here anyway. Even if it's just a power up. So let me think again. If you somehow got a Yoshi through here, because this part over here was planned to be difficult with Yoshi, and I haven't been thinking about Yoshi since then. Yeah, I wish you could do that too. The invincibility frames do get annoying every time. I was thinking if I made it bumpy, the Yoshi has to... Not a big deal for Mario. Let me just see how this jump works with Mario.
Need to go.
Easy enough.
Need to go. Need to go. Need to go.
So far, there's not any challenge here.
Need to go. Need to go. Need to go.
Is there any danger with Yoshi, like, at all? Well, especially since Yoshi's just gonna be happy. Gotta give him some places to go.
Need to go.
Didn't Twirl wanted to.
Need to go.
Wow. That low of a jump, I can't get the twirl in
Need to
yet.
go.
I actually hit it and it ate it.
Need
I
to
wonder
go.
why that was. Now, on the way down, like right after the curve of the jump, it doesn't work.
Need to go.
Definitely hitting it every time. Different timing. Huh. Getting hit that way. Wow, he really slid against that spike like a wall. On the way down, like clipping it. If you do it on the way up, it works. But if you do it on the way down, it doesn't work. a little funky.
Playtesting.
So I think putting the spikes like this keeps that from happening. You can just go down. I'm fine with that. For small Mario, of course. Just running, I don't really want. And I also want the Yoshi to have somewhere to go.
Playtesting.
Do a little sliding.
Playtesting.
Hi, Spooky Burger. Oops. So if you were running from the other side, it'd be all good, but I want to make sure you can get through anyway. Totally not an FSN raid. Okay, final smash. Hey, everybody from over there. Were you just playing? I thought you were playing. Yeah, hey, totally not raiders. There's not a raid happening, so we can just keep on going. There's not any reason to say anything else. I think you were playing a Mario and Luigi game, right? That's actually really hard.
Oh no! Playtesting.
Whoa. You're over here. You're having to go slow anyway? Okay, fine, we're raiding.
Playtesting.
Alright. Mario Paint? Oh, I actually saw a little bit of the video you uploaded of your last stream playing Mario Paint. Drawing a Lakitu. Lakitu. I say Lakitu. Or Lakitu. You're just doing a lot more, like, picture requests. Sounded kind of fun to me. Thanks, Soul Central. I think it goes from the name. Affected Andy, thank you for subscribing too.
Playtesting.
If you haven't seen Final Smash Network play, obviously he plays Smash Brothers the most. Although I've pretty much been in your Mario Maker streams. So let me see about how this timing is,
Playtesting.
if it's really difficult to get through. There's Soul Central, thank you again. That seems more than reasonable.
Playtesting.
Especially with taking a hit, but I want to do it without taking a hit.
Playtesting.
Might be good as it is. Make it slightly harder. Much of a reason to, but it's there to be done.
Playtesting.
But, a little silly unless I use these blocks, right? Spikes just look a little more scary, even though it's not difficult. They're not in the way. They're a little in the way on the way back. Now maybe going back to a little bit more of the extra tight stuff. Again, the player probably could have a Yoshi. It's kind of unlikely. Maybe could have put another Yoshi in here. Yep, still working on it. Speaking of,
Let's go.
now I got some tight sections here. Who needs it? Who needs coins? Wouldn't mind some Photobo.
Let's go.
Level says I hate you. Nope, don't hate anybody today.
Let's go.
Just today, exactly.
Let's go.
If you go fast, you can pretty much ignore the Photobos anyway. That just means I might need to make it a little harder. That actually looks kind of bad on that one. Ouch. Yeah, that's a little harder now.
Let's go.
Not that bad compared to the rest of what's going on here. And the Photobos make the Yoshi worth a little less. I can't put that there. A little harder. Yes, just a bit. I don't want to use a different block here. Maybe if... yeah. No, that's fine. As long as there's a place for Yoshi to fall, I'm happy. Do I make easy levels? I have some normal levels. And I don't usually make levels entirely of spikes. Again, this is just, this is me working with my easiest level as a template, and then adding a whole bunch of crap to make it extra hard. But then, yeah, I was using these to mark the Potobos, but Empty Space kind of does it too. Might be happy with that. Because I want, if someone has a Yoshi, for it to fall. For the Yoshi to be able to... Oh. That hole is pretty bad. That hole really is bad. Makes it look worse, but it might serve the purpose, but it also makes it harder. And then that hole. 9,000 in your death counter. It's got a checkpoint. So I don't care about that hole anymore, though. Yeah, Final Smash, the worst. This is actually an easy section. This is... I started with this. That took quite a bit of time to make sure you can get through a small Mario, big Mario, and with Yoshi. But then there's a P-switch and you gotta do it quickly. And if you don't do it, if you do it quickly, then this is a wall, and then you can wall jump up. But otherwise, if you didn't go fast, well, you need to go this way. Don't try to spin down there. Back over to here, though. This is okay. Not thrilled with it. And these blocks get in the way also, which I'm not thrilled with at all. Your stream won't be able to handle it. I probably wouldn't give this level to you anyway. I got plenty of other stuff to go through before I would need to get to the extra hard stuff. Do players know how to duck under a sideways skewer? I don't always think about it right away, but I would say most don't. We got this Goomba, who's a little silly. Get him in there. The Boo doesn't really... I don't feel like it belongs anymore. How far can I extend this and get away with it? Use some note blocks to make it harder. No, I haven't put note blocks in here at all. Yeah, whenever you said that cost in Mikey's level was the first thing I thought of. Let's see if this works. So, I imagine... Well, that actually works well. Because I was thinking of making it so if you wall jumped... Well, that's good too. Not really hard. It's not really too hard. And you can do it either way. See about this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Want to see if you can. If you bounce off the Goomba, you're hitting the spikes. I'm gonna extend them farther, even, or just do this.
Let's go.
Kind of like a moving spike, if you will. Oh, it's so easy to jump too high, though. Hammer Brothers and Boo Circles. No, that's too easy to do. We don't need any of that. I want it to be a well-designed, difficult level, even though I'm kind of... It's been a lot easier on this section than where I was really concentrating all of the focus, which was all of this stuff to try to get a Yoshi, and if you get a Yoshi, you're probably set. Another expert level on accident costing. Troll logic. Three giant Bowsers stacked on top of each other. How totally original. Exactly. This side's a little weird. Maybe I want to do just something very similar.
Let's go. Let's go.
I want to actually see if wall jumping is good enough. Looks like it is.
Let's go.
I was thinking maybe something that was harder if you got up here and looked first. If you tried to do it from here. But easier if you did it with a wall jump. I'm not coming up with much for yet. If you're going fast, the wall jump might be better for that.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Did it even from a standstill. Might look a little more intimidating than it is, too. Maybe some real tricky stuff. Didn't have any key coins in here. somewhere for Yoshi to go.
Let's go.
Maybe that, but just like this.
Let's go. Let's go.
But I don't want to interfere with. We were doing it that way.
Let's go.
Yoshi gets hit on this side, I guess you're fine.
Let's go.
Not gonna. That. It's a lot harder in this graphic to see when you're really close to the spikes. In like Mario 3, you can really tell, but here, because he overlaps with it, it's extra hard.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, it's doable, but not gonna be doing it consistently. What about this?
Let's go.
I can keep that jump kind of the same. I'm fine with that jump being easy compared to this. What about something really bad?
Let's go. Let's go.
I want to see if Mario hits that if he jumps all the way up. Definitely.
Let's go.
And then we have Koopas. Because we needed some more distraction right here. Even if the first part was
Let's go.
super accurate, maybe the second part doesn't need to be. Did I have an extra Yoshi anywhere I forgot to clean up? Doesn't look like it. You can almost pretty easily have a fire flower here from the checkpoint if you backtracked. Probably done with power-ups because certainly none in this area.
Let's go.
You know, as soon as I lowered that, it became much easier. If I put a muncher here,
Let's go.
I think that's actually slightly lower.
Let's go.
So I think that's a little easier than the spike. I think muncher's hitboxes are smaller. Definitely whenever a muncher's in the ground. You can get away with a lot more here.
Let's go.
But from a muncher, it applies to both sides. With the spike, it does not. See with a Yoshi.
Let's go.
So much easier if you keep Yoshi through all that. Wish I had more hazards that really hurt the Yoshi. There really haven't been.
Let's go.
Yeah, I probably just should keep those just on the bridge. Maybe I should put them on both parts of the bridge. Yeah. Maybe a little crazy wall jump.
Let's go. Oh no.
But if you had a Yoshi, would this be a completely different kind of obstacle? When you see that,
Let's
though,
go.
I don't like that you can't see it. Oh wow, he doesn't actually fall down there. That is silly. I... At least want a way for you to see that. Even if you have to come back here, climb up, I feel at least a little better putting this block here. If you get hit to the left, even though it's safe, you're not getting across. Then, with this wall jumping part,
Let's go. Let's go.
don't know if I like this. For a Yoshi obstacle, I'm a little happier with it. Might even do that. If I do this, you could get, if you're Super Mario, you could get hit and run through, but if you're Small Mario, you're not. Oh, someone played that level. I bet they had fun.
Let's go.
I do not like this obstacle as Super Mario. For Small Mario, I bet it feels fine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Poor unfortunate soul. There's no way to wall jump and be crouching. Okay, well I just did it. That is hard. You like to think you're good at Mario, then you see this. Let me do the muncher thing here too. That might slightly help it without me really understanding why. Yeah, I'm kind of consistent in that. It's amazing, that little change, and it looks like it's still just as fearsome. Huh. Yoshi actually comes back. I don't want that to happen. I think the wall jump with how I just did this will fly with the wall and all is good. Let me just test this until I get it. Nah, you're still holding right, where I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of doing this. Test it out. We'll go end to end later. Especially when I go to upload it. That'll be fun. I think I'm gonna just get rid of this whole section here. Not serving much of a purpose. So, no idea about this jump. Awful, that's for sure. Not what I was going for. You know what this level is missing? It's missing a spring. Let me see if Yoshi gets hit over here. He's not actually going away. You spin jump from here. Maybe I can do something with this again. And not just springs, but springs bouncing off springs. That's what every good expert level needs. So if you're Super Mario, I feel like I should be adding something here. Make it look a little better. Want to make sure the camera is how it's actually going to be. This silly just as it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
That spike needs to not be there. I was thinking of me adding some springs about an hour ago and thought, nah. Well, I took it out. I don't have any of those in this level, and I don't like putting things like one off usually. That jump is just straight up stupidly hard.
Oh no.
Can you ground pound from a
Let's go.
pin jump? I was trying to do it. No, you can't. You actually can't. I didn't know that. So what if I even just... do this?
Let's go. Let's go.
That's entirely reasonable. And with Yoshi, I'm sure this is probably easy. Yoshi's still bouncing there. Where I don't like it. I don't want you to be able to get the Yoshi back. I could do that, but it's ugly. Let me see how the Yoshi actually went. So that one block took care of that.
Let's go.
That spin jump is really hard.
Let's go.
The jump might be hard enough with Yoshi that it may be alright. I mean, if someone finishes this level with Yoshi, I'll be pretty dang amazed. Oops.
Let's go.
Even if I concentrate, I can't do it.
Let's go.
I was trying to see how early I could hit it. Almost just exactly top of jump.
Oh no.
Where that's pretty mean. What about that? Is the spin jump high enough?
Need to go.
Not to mention that that's terrifying. Wow, that wall jump.
Need to go.
That wall jump looks awful.
Need to go. Need to go. Need to go.
Yeah, you can go pretty close to that muncher. I don't want that spike being an issue, though.
Need to go.
If you keep holding right,
Need to go.
pretty much gonna hit it. If you keep holding left, you're gonna get hit too. Hey Sam, I'm doing pretty good. Despite what might be on the screen.
Need to go.
Doesn't it look beautiful? Wonder how many people might go down to investigate. Tempted to put something over here just for fun.
Need to go.
Don't want it visible.
Need to go.
You search, then you can see it. There you go. Congratulations. Now what you gonna do?
Oh no. Need to go.
Want to make sure you can get back up if you were coming down here. Oh, that's extra hilarious. Because of all this stuff from the bonus area I had.
Need to go.
At least there's no Yoshi. You mean down here? I almost wouldn't mind putting a Yoshi down here if there was extra hard stuff.
Need to go. Need to go.
Gotta have the Muncher friend down there again.
Need to go.
Just so it looks. Ooh. I'd say you'd earned it if you went this way. Yeah.
Need to go.
That's ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Let's go.
Now I'm not gonna get it again, am I?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Did it? How was I doing it just then? Was I even that close to it that time? Well, that time.
Let's go.
That's so mean. This is optional. This is so optional. It's supposed to look like you're going to die down here.
Let's go. Let's go.
This isn't even the hard part.
Let's go.
You think this is mean? I don't think you've seen the rest of this level, have you? How did I... It's just like magical.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's like if I could make like half of a block, I would.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't understand it, but I also don't have to understand.
Oh no. Let's go. Oh no. Let's go.
So if you get here with small Mario, can you abandon?
Let's go.
I want to make sure you can get back out too. If you decide, maybe I don't want to go this way anymore. Yeah, it works the same way. It's just horribly, horribly precise. And then, oh Yoshi.
Oh no.
So it's easy then.
Let's go.
If you really want a Yoshi, you're probably sacrificing a power-up for it. But it's not a forced hit. It's just next to evil. Okay. I'm not sure that... So I did want to make sure you can get out of here, though, too. There.
Let's go.
Now you can get out. Then again, you don't have to go this way now. What about this?
Let's go.
Also, I raised it, so if it's harder from down here, that's totally fine. Then you burned it.
Oh no.
Yeah, Tony, I don't know what it is, but one-way walls just look so ugly to me. That would be like this kind of thing. I don't think I could do it down there to make it work. I just created like this jump again This is 5 high. This is 5 high. Yeah, they definitely work, but I think I'm happy with this. I don't know if I'm happy with this. Not like something with a even smaller box. FSN's reaction. I don't know that it was that awful.
Oh no!
There's something I could put here. Yeah, what about this?
Playtesting.
That's probably alright. That's way more alright. And it still kind of retains the look, but it's a lot easier. And then I'm tempted to make that a bit more consistent. I've gone soft. This is in an area I expect people not to find. Now that's worse. Well, that's cool.
Oh no!
So if that's worse, I don't mind making this
Playtesting.
out again.
Oh
I don't see that happening. So can you spin jump from over here is the big question.
no!
Because I really don't want you spin jumping through it. Which I can fix that by moving stuff to the right a little bit.
Playtesting.
Still can get it. Get it and live. Alright, have a good night, Tony. I will hopefully not be too far behind you. I need some good sleep too.
Oh no! Playtesting.
Thanks for sticking around.
Oh no!
As long as this is hard to do, maybe I don't care.
Oh no! Playtesting.
Well, that was special.
Playtesting. Playtesting. Oh no!
This should be hard enough so you can't spin jump.
Playtesting.
That's what I want happening. Then if you get over here, you get a little extra satisfaction. Yeah, that's the point, Green Fuzz. I don't want them spin jumping. It's too easy with spin jumping. I wanted, the whole point was a jump like this. And I actually made this quite a lot easier than it was, where I can do it very consistently. Yeah, I was really moving this stuff around to make it so a spin jump wouldn't be next to impossible, if not impossible.
Oh no!
Okay, but this again is underneath the area.
Playtesting.
I'm cool if people are tempted. Again, this is optional area. This is if you go down here. Does the level have a name? Well, it temporarily is Yoshi's Island Stroll Expert. Expert is certainly not enough. Someone said, like, Yoshi's Spiky Island Stroll.
Playtesting. Oh
Oops, that was just bad.
Playtesting.
And you're not getting out, which is cool. Can you see that block from here? You can see the piranha plant from here. Bikes are kind of a clue. Something down there too. Just name it, I hate. Oh. No way. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is the first of that series. This level actually came to be because Cody made a joke of making a hard level and making Yoshi's Island Stroll brutal after the Lost level's brutal. So let me go through this. See how good I can even do on it even. So it starts out easy enough. If you spun jump, you can get through here, but once you have to go back, do spin jumps. Oops. I'll just keep going. I was trying to read the chat. Not gonna work. You can just hold right there, actually. Well, I'm glad that's blocked. Green fuzz? You can. Don't recommend this one. Definitely do that. Now the P-switches. Because there had to be P-switches.
Oh no! Playtesting. Oh no! Playtesting.
This is apparently way too easy if I'm not dying much in testing. No, I'm not making it so you have to keep Yoshi, but I'm making it so because I don't ever like the player being able to get stuck. Like, this part is, like, the worst getting out of. I wanted something there to make it a little harder with Yoshi to not get hit. Then over here is the checkpoint. I've got a freaking fire flower. I knew this part was incredibly easy with Yoshi. Needs to make sure there's a way. I need to make sure there's a way for Yoshi to fall from here too. This part is a bit of a Yoshi trap. You can see that there's spikes up there. So I just pretty much got through this. Yeah, Yoshi doesn't swallow things he has in his mouth in this Mario Maker. I didn't even think about trying to get back whenever I was over there. I was changing those blocks. Ah. Oh yeah, but then the piranha plants with the fire. There's that. That's a problem. I didn't think people would probably keep it though. There's something you can spin jump on. Impervious to fire. Hey, what about this?
Let's go.
Yes, two Yoshis just died. And then here, you can ride it up, and then you have to do it a little quicker, so that's alright. I don't mind if you have Fire Flower to make this easier. Alright, maybe I can make part of it harder later. Look at the rest of this level. There's a little bit more room. Not a ton more room left. Yeah, I need to do that soon too, Sam. Forget that power up. Move this over here.
Let's go.
And this area no longer has a point. I just took that out. Took that path out from below. So I probably need to add some different obstacles besides spikes down there, because Yoshi just walks on them. So I might spread some burners throughout, but as far as up here goes,
Let's go.
Get rid of that so it's not as easy for with Yoshi.
Let's go.
Yoshi can hit his head. I'm thinking maybe
Let's go.
something like that.
Let's go.
See about how Yoshi deals with it.
Let's go.
Forced Yoshi death is not what I'm after.
Let's go.
That doesn't affect wall jumping.
Let's go.
Back with ice cream. It sounds pretty good, and I'm not much of an ice cream person. Not often. Well. So I got through this with a wall jump, but I want to make it a lot harder to keep a Yoshi. I'm back with ice cream. I mean, this much with wall jumping seems alright. Evil. Well, let's... I gotta be able to do it where it goes away.
Oh no. Let's go.
French vanilla? French vanilla works.
Let's go.
That's how you said how I said it. That wall jump won't work. What about this one? I think this will do. Cookies and cream is good.
Let's go.
Now, what could I do that makes this doable with Yoshi, but then not interfere too much with the wall jumps? Well, that's kind of terrible.
Oh no.
I could carve something out of here. Let's see about how much I could. You got Yoshi. How hard is it to get through here?
Oh no!
Thanks, Alex. This is a kind of a cop-out, but then Yoshi can have a different challenge that Mario won't be able to get to. Even though that's kind of hard. Yeah, hopefully uploading it won't be too bad, but then again I'm thinking of adding more anti-Yoshi stuff in the underground. That's hard to do, but that's kind of the point. Now Yoshi has somewhere to go. Everyone have a good night that's on their way out. It won't last too much longer. Wow, the note blocks. The donut lips really are mean there, actually. I don't want this to be like risk of losing the game, risk of losing a life hard, risk of losing Yoshi high hard. That's what I want.
Oh no!
There, maybe something like this. So you can get up here and then take your time. I think this works. I didn't want it to be a timed thing. I wanted it to be just a tricky thing. I do want to make sure Yoshi will still fall. But now if you're over here, then... oops.
Oh no!
Maybe 2. Cool level? I don't know about that. I'm the one making it, and I'm not gonna say it's a great level. Okay, so wall jump from this side works pretty well, as I don't do it. Green Fuzz, you used a block word. Probably don't even realize it. Yes, how to make a hard stage without Kaizo. Not always just with spikes, but spikes are the thing right now. Torture people you hate without using water port.
Oh no!
Just added this last second, but I think I'm happy with it being here
Oh no!
because of ground pounding.
Oh no!
Wow.
Let's go! Oh no!
Maybe I take that back.
Let's go! Oh no!
This is a water level? Oh yeah.
Oh no!
I have one water level, and it is so easy.
Oh no!
Why can I not ground pound?
Let's go! Oh no! Let's go! Oh no!
Wow, you cannot ground pound at the height of a jump.
Oh no!
What?
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm gonna keep this. I was just trying it out, and it seems like the ground pound
Let's go!
hit gets eaten so much that I don't want it in here.
Oh no!
So,
Let's go!
let me see how difficult this is. Let me see how close you really can get to that saw.
Oh no! Let's go!
I feel like that's a little nicer.
Let's go!
But it's still kind of getting what I was going after without being awful. Yeah.
Let's go!
A little extra for effect. Wow, you really can go into that quite a bit.
Oh no!
You like water levels? Mikey, do you like water levels in general, or Kirby levels? Ice levels there needs to be more of. I did, that's why I was pretty happy to do the World 6 Fortress in the Castle Marathon. I like how that turned out quite a bit. So this is better. Maintains looking awful, but nah, I can't do it.
Oh no! Let's go!
The point was for something hard for Yoshi to do.
Let's go!
So that's gonna be tricky.
Let's go! Let's go!
Really tricky. Right, so we're up here. Just worry about stuff going on here. Well, it's sort of infinite jumping, but infinite really crappy jumping.
Let's go!
Guess you could come down here and see that there's nothing here. Could make this a semi-solid. Might look a little confusing too. Not sure if that's a bonus or a detriment.
Let's go.
Just got off school, Jason? Okay, now if you've kept the Yoshi through this, I think you just win. I'm fine with that. I want something besides just the same old single block stuff. I don't want more of that. We're to happy stage now. That's all it takes. We got a shell here
Let's go.
that was just left over from the other stage. So maybe I can do that thing I was thinking earlier.
Oh no.
Do a little bit of a shell jump. Doesn't fit the rest of the level, I certainly realize. And that keeps Yoshi or anything from going through but the shell. I want enough of a wall that you can't get through without hopping on the shell. Let me just see how this even works, and then I'll put this in a pipe, of course, so you can get more. Wish if it stayed on screen, that would be better. Let me see which way this bounces.
Let's go.
I don't want to be misleading.
Let's go.
Let me make sure about the options here.
Let's go.
So you could do it this way. I find this completely acceptable. But I don't want that to be the intended way.
Let's go.
And I can just put more saws here to prevent that too. Then I don't have to worry about it. But I don't think anyone's getting over there. Is the point. It's not going to be here. Oops. Drop my stylus. Like, it's not going to be here as you're climbing up. You're going to come up to here, be like, what should I do? Oh, look, there's a Koopa. So maybe I want this wall a little closer. Just for me testing here. Guess if you wanted to shell jump, you know, good luck with that. That seems possible. This is the way I want it to. Fortunately, you hit the height of the jump right at the wall. Let me just check the wall jumping here because now it's more likely. There's more potential for it. Fortunately, you don't see it. You can see the spring. See the Koopa the whole way. I think that's good. Now I can even do some of this kind of stuff to make you jump off this wall. See what I think about that. I don't quite like that it's completely unlike the rest of the level. And now the still jumping part. Oh, that's nice. DKG. I just read that. Just want to see if this is possible. Seems pretty hard. Even though I'm not good at shell jumps. I don't see how that's gonna work. Gotta do it this way. Don't need the wall jump, which is fine with me. Now, if you got a Yoshi, yikes. I've actually found this being extremely easy with Yoshi.
Let's go.
So who needs a floor? Floors are lame.
Let's go.
No top of the flagpole unless you got the Yoshi.
Let's go.
Black screen fuzz. Maybe.
Let's go.
Now this is very important to consider in my level.
Let's go. Let's go.
If you got Yoshi, I don't really care. You've earned it. Let him run back and forth.
Let's go. Let's go.
Temple. He's over here.
Let's go.
Because if I put him over here, then he's pretty much right in the way of the saws. Let me move it back. At least one.
Let's go.
So the timing to get through is a lot harder this way.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. Let's go. Oh no. Let's go.
Fortunately, the timing between his throws is random, but most people are going to wait till he jumps, I think. So that's pretty easy, actually. And that might make a good enough end. I mean, there aren't any spikes here at the end. It's a little sad. You can see him. Just don't jump like crap at the end.
Let's go.
You'd probably go a little higher.
Let's go.
Now that's something I wouldn't have expected. Yeah, that no one else can read. That's rather frightening.
Let's go.
He actually hits the spike. I don't want him hitting the spike.
Let's go.
Can I put the boss music on the goal?
Let's go.
I think that's a better way to end this.
Let's go.
Not
Let's go.
too awfully difficult.
Oh no.
That'd be a lovely way to die, wouldn't it?
Let's go. Let's go. Oh no.
Now that I can't even do it.
Let's go.
Just 2 twirls.
Oh no.
I did this just a bit ago.
Let's go.
Do it a couple times in a row just to be totally sure.
Oh no. Let's go. Oh no.
Ooh. The twirl right before the height of the jump really hurt it.
Let's go. Oh no.
That is really hard.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh no.
Ooh. Ouch.
Let's go.
Hey there, M. Ferris.
Let's go.
I wonder if you came through.
Let's go.
No, that's not easier.
Let's go.
I think this is an apt end to this level.
Let's go. Oh no.
Hard to do that second twirl in a row.
Let's go. Oh no. Let's go.
I only have 1 checkpoint also. Should I be adding another one? There was only 1 in the original level. I guess I'm nice enough putting 1 in here. If you somehow get up there, then I'm amazed. Didn't check if this coin trail is accurate to Yoshi, because that's important.
Let's go.
I think when I drew it, it was accurate from just walking, so you can leisurely get to the goal. I think it's kind of funny.
Let's go.
So what do we think here about what's going on?
Let's go.
Of course, not the Yoshi here. So yeah, let's go back to the underground and look at ways to make it harder for Yoshi and not too much harder for Mario. So obviously I don't care about any of this stuff, but I wouldn't mind. Burners seem to be a good way to do it. Well, it's kind of equally harder for both. And anything overhead, harder for Yoshi. Single line was bothering me.
Let's go. Oh no.
All of that magic, but then here it starts getting easier.
Let's go.
That might get rid of that feeling of it being easier. Add some of those. Box it in just a bit. And then that's really going to hurt Yoshi, I think. Because Yoshi's going to hop.
Let's go.
I don't get why he doesn't like to go down those single block gaps sometimes.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh no.
Why did I do that?
Let's go.
Anyway. Yeah, I do like that. It doesn't make it much harder for Mario, but that makes it quite a bit harder for you. Let me make sure
Let's go.
I still can do it. What? Small Mario and a Yoshi can break blocks? What sense does that make? I didn't even realize that. But okay. So if you have Yoshi, I'm not concerned if you make it through here fast enough. You probably have a Fire Flower anyway.
Let's go.
No, I didn't know that.
Let's go.
I know like Mario with a helmet works.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to make sure this isn't too much harder for Mario to speed through, kind of.
Let's go. Oh no.
Well, that part wasn't different. I'm ignoring that. Kind of eats up a little of that extra space. Might just keep using some of those. Again, so it's a little harder with the Yoshi. From on different parts. Even though that's the same part.
Oh no! Let's go! Let's go!
You can just run off of it, so...
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I actually don't like that you can just run off of it. Really?
Let's go!
I want to make sure Yoshi will actually fall through this.
Let's go!
That's a little extra hard. Apparently.
Let's go!
What about with Mario? And again, I need to be testing with Super Mario. That's pretty mean. Alright, curve the jump, basically. Just a little different.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thanks.
Let's go!
Oh, that...
Let's go!
It's eating the air stall input. If you do the air stall on the way up, it works, but if you do it right on your way down, it doesn't work. Or like right at the top of the jump. Or whenever I'm hitting it, because I'm hitting it, it's not working. That is extra hard.
Let's go! Let's go!
Wasn't that this before?
Let's go! Let's go!
Maybe just something about how I'm doing it. Hello? And there's nothing... No reason why I can't have that there. It's not making it any worse. That's very frustrating.
Let's go!
Or I might even change it, like this. If you don't get the air stall, it's not a big deal. And I'll move this a little closer.
Let's go!
This is a place I might actually cave. Use a one-way wall. So Yoshi will fall down.
Let's go.
If Yoshi gets hit here and runs this way.
Oh no. Let's go.
Test it again like Yoshi. Quite easy. So I had made this part so you could wall jump, but now I just ruined it with the saw.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's probably unbelievably ridiculous.
Let's go.
Extremely tricky to get this right in Mario SMBU. Needs to be more Jason-y. What exactly does that mean?
Let's go. Let's go.
Wall jumps. Actually not required, but it makes you do that jump, which is pretty much a beast.
Let's go.
And I made it with a wall jump in mind. Then that spike top. You have to really watch them.
Let's go.
Well, that's special.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, I've done this without a hit. Maybe this is just good as it is. I was trying to make it harder for Yoshi. That might solve this problem too. If you really want to take a hit to go through there, then be my guest. Wrenches don't show up whenever the stream first loads. I know it's stupid, but only after people post messages. After you're present. Blame YouTube. The level needs to be noisy. So, what have I just done here?
Let's go.
Yep, YouTube is in beta for the next 30 years. If you just barely avoid the saw, it actually kind of works. No, it doesn't. A little higher than that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Forget this saw. If I did that, does the block still count? Or does the saw count?
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, you can't see it anyway, and I want to make sure you can see the block.
Let's go.
But you can't see the saw from here, so I don't like that either, so never mind. Saw won't do anything? Well, I don't like that it covers the block. I did want the block to take priority, but because the saws are in a little bit of the block, so that makes sense. That's why I was using saws other places. But I wanted to be clear what's going on. So this might be ready for upload. With screen. Yeah, here I used a one-way wall, even though I think it's ugly. Yeah, I wanted a way to get back to the P-switch, but I think it's probably ridiculous for you to even use it. This part probably... I want to be harder for Mario.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, who's doing that?
Let's go.
Wow, I remember testing this stuff.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
They probably tested it with small Mario.
Let's go.
That is ridiculous.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's that same input being eaten thing.
Let's go.
I wouldn't mind if this were all spikes on here, because I meant for this to be the Yoshi path. And if you jump down here, Yoshi can probably do this easier.
Let's go. Let's go.
Maybe a little harder than I meant it to be.
Let's go.
You can just jump over this very easily,
Let's go.
even though I meant for coming down here. And yeah, I did. Actually, no, I think I meant for Super Mario to jump from over there. Small Mario can run
Let's go.
underneath. Yeah, let's just give this a shot. Usually when I start upload testing anyway, I find stuff that I don't like. This stupid block at the beginning. Actually, I wanted the mushroom to fall away. So that's funny. You went underneath there anyway, then I'm impressed. Wonder how long this will take. Hopefully not long. That's so bad. No, it's not force damage if you're big. It's really difficult. Thanks, Piranha. By magically, if this becomes the run, then we'll look afterwards to be perfectly sure. Go down here because I didn't actually want people to go down here. Well, goody.
Oh no!
So I will just make sure of that.
Playtesting.
It's really tricky. Might just move this up. Can I move this up too?
Playtesting.
Let me see if that's a reasonable height. It's not a reasonable height. But it might be okay. I want to make sure I can do this without... Yeah, you can go forward without hitting that spike. So this is better, I think. That spike just doesn't even need to be there. It's not serving any purpose other than... you know, being in the way on purpose. Anyway, I can try this again now. Yeah, definitely be working on a name for the level. Yoshi's Island Spiky Stroll is certainly on the list. Definitely wanted that way to be doable too, I remember. That's terrifying. Don't you dare call this level September. I knew that would happen. Okay. Time with the power up. Oh!
Oh.
Walking into the spikes. Shouldn't ask. I'm looking for a name for this level. It's actually easier to just spin jump. It's fine. There's Yoshi's Island Stroll Brutal. Liliano? Yeah, I remember you. I remember your level. No, he was gonna come out right when I was there. Now this is based off my level of Yoshi's Island Stroll, so I want some amount of that in it. Even if I just call it Yoshi's Island Stroll Brutal. Since that's a new naming convention. No, I haven't beat this yet. This is the upload test. Alright. Better there than anywhere else. I don't like that it's still better to go down, but that's okay, I guess. Well. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't just regular jump there. You have to crouch jump. Or it doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't like that going down was easier. Even though I got hit there. Wish I could do something to make it so Yoshi's not going to come back down. Gonna need new boots. That is funny. Well, I want people to go up, but I'll just make the upper path easier. Some amount of Yoshi's Island Spiky Stroll is top of the list. Thought I'd try this one. What did I do that for? Fun to die at the beginning. You know everyone's gonna be wanting a checkpoint after this first section. Spin jump on Womps? Oh, you mean in actual Super Mario Bros. U? Right. Why make them so inconsistent? Not coming out? Brana was on a holiday? Yeah, it's that late. After 2 for me, so this either is getting uploaded in the next few tries or will be the end of it anyway. I have no idea how I didn't get there. Not the Yoshi. This part you don't need the Yoshi, don't need the wall for. The checkpoint's down there, but we don't care about it. I don't care about that P-switch either. Because it's just for a power-up. I don't know when that is, Green Fuzz. Are you kidding me? I forgot to take this Yoshi out. Let me just see how far I can freaking get. Kinda like that works. Fireball. Fireflower. That Sounds good to me, actually. Might try this. I might try that way. So down here is that extra Yoshi. That's alright, because there's a Yoshi I need to freaking take out anyway. That's embarrassing. Don't have to be perfect. Well, I don't need an extra Yoshi that I didn't intend to be there, that I just used for testing. That so figures. Starting to rush way too much. I kind of wanted to see about just doing the beginning fast anyway. Staring at that spike on the way down. Trying to concentrate. Oh, I think the Yoshi's worth it. That was important. Still easier if you use the wall with Yoshi, but you have to aim it, line it up, is all. Oh! Whew! Oh! Sucks so bad. Dark points down there, again, don't care. Now I care about this though. Oh, I totally forgot about the fire. I don't know how. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot the point of that. Right.
Oh no!
That would come down to one of those. Yeah, Gabriel, I am uploading it now. I am up way too late, that's for sure. And why on earth did I spin jump? The ridiculous and the joke levels just seem to keep on coming. Like, I'm making hard levels, why not make a hard version of my easiest level? I figured the piranha was gonna be out anyway. Guess that piranha didn't want to come out again. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't quite get it. I thought it's like all filler until this point. Ah. Try anyway. It's always great to end it by just walking onto a spike. Seems like air stalling there just makes it harder to grab the wall. That was beautiful. Cycles on these always seem to be the opposite of what you need them to be. Yoshi's worth that power up. Not going fast is awesome. Care about the P-switch part. Power up over there. So much easier with Yoshi. But I really hate that you can't see. You gotta really think about the blocks to do this right. Ah. Do I care about the other Yoshi? Thinking I don't. Thinking I do, but I'm thinking I don't. Oh yeah, it's my fault. Don't worry. Not for the shell jump. Oh, that's a wonderful way to die. It's just so... it probably just doesn't even belong in this level. But it was like something I wanted to include from like the beginning. That piranha is just so unpredictable. I'm gonna have to think about if I really want that in the level if I die again. Which so far means a yes. All of these piranhas pretty much do whatever they want. We did that again.
Oh no!
Forgot about those spikes. Hi, Bitfan. Ooh.
Oh no!
Checkpoints probably are pretty crappy in this level too. Well, that's a new one. And you can see the spikes if you don't just jump like a crazy person. This is not a level you need to go fast in, so. Like, I'm so relieved just even every time I get to this point. It's like the only place I didn't put ways for Yoshi to die if you get hit. You're never playing this. What would make you not want to play this? You know whose stream I should send this to? There's so many people that fits that list. So close. I'm way more to the right than I am to the left. Full power. Full freaking power. So close to full freaking power. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It wasn't that hard whenever I was only editing this one obstacle, but it's so weird in the middle of the rest of the level. Hmm. It just doesn't belong here. Ugh. Let me really think about that. Because I do it right here just fine. Except for then. So I think the key is really watching the spring, because there's like a pause. And that ceiling is the worst of it. That I really don't like. I just want to make sure you can't get across. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think you can do shenanigans this way. Shell and a blaster? I don't think... Blasters aren't easy to... I know it's consistent, but it's really not... I think it's kind of difficult to really time them well. I mean, here... You see how it's bouncing. I might make it a little more... of just a straight path. It's weird that it pauses on that spring. Oh, a blaster shoot in the tunnel. So you can see it happening. I'm not against that. But even this I feel a lot better with, moving that ceiling and the different curve. I'm kind of liking it a little better. Alright, I'm just gonna go with this for now. Oops. This is driving me, like, insane. Alright. Try this again for a bit. I still hate that there's only one of those obstacles in the whole level. It really throws it off. I think that was good enough. Oh, that was pretty lucky.
Oh,
Oh, that's a new one. That's really a new one. I wanted to try to just run through and see if the timing was good, but, well. What on earth am I doing? I'm not duck jumping. What about me moving those just confused the crap out of me? It's also 2:30 in the morning, so... I'm gonna blame that more than anything. That might be okay too. It is the reverse. Whatever.
oh,
Wow. A little silly there. Not a clue what happened there. So I was trying to jump fast because of the piranha. I might just want to take that freaking piranha out. Well, goody.
oh no!
He scared me. I'm having a lot of trouble with that jump. Beautiful. Super beautiful. Amazingly beautiful. Oops. I was trying to do it in one fluid motion for a change. Why would I try to change what I'm doing now? Beats me. Oh, I get hit once and I freak out.
Oh no!
Man, one hit and just the whole thing falls apart. Well, at least this isn't a completely full-length level. Close enough to one. By that I mean double-layered, full-length sub-area, all that. Ooh, hitting the top doesn't hit the spike. Important. Gotta do that. bad spot.
Oh no!
Did I really jump off the left wall? Funny, I waited for the piranha to be up, apparently. Ooh. I'm only gonna... I know I've said it before, but I'm going to try to only give this a few more tries. Blame me being half asleep. Look at all that time. The Yontu raid, that seems like it's something that's impossible. Never thought I would be up when Yontu finished the stream. I'm sure he didn't think so either. Oh, it left. How you doing, Yontu? I'm guessing the Mario Kart was good. I'm just here uploading a level for hopefully not much longer. That's the first time that one's happened. Hey, all the familiar faces. Thank you for the raid, though. I need to be asleep, but I'm trying to upload this level anyway. Gotcha, I'm sure this level just excites you to want to play it, like, immediately. Yoshi as long as freaking possible. Very easy to clip the spikes, and that's a lot of what this level's about. Y'all, this is kind of, I don't know what it is with me in making like parody levels, but yeah, this is a brutal version of Yoshi's Island Stroll. Awesome. That. Don't know how much I should run. Yeah, versus just keep this power up. Now the real challenge begins. Don't hit this Goomba. Alright, have a good sleep, Zaxxon. Yeah, I wasn't accepting levels anyway. Kingdom Raid. Jump. Terrifies me, and I put it in here. Ugh. There's more Kingdom Raid. That's awesome. This 2 raids back to back. That's just ridiculous. While I'm half asleep trying to upload a level. Hello, everybody. Welcome to me torturing myself. Oh, do this. Yeah, I gotta get it up now. I can't stop. Well, that was a slip. So, for anyone who hasn't been here before, Mario Maker is the game I do play the most, and this is a level that I've been creating. It's actually based on my easiest level. Thanks, Ailey Hernandez. Hope I said your name right. And I decided to make a really awful hard version of it. Almost as a joke, because I've got a couple of joke levels. I've been working on this stream and a little bit last stream. And certainly, yeah, thanks Green Fuzz. If anyone here, if you use Discord or even if you don't use Discord, now I'm not concentrating at all. My Discord server is pretty active, so you're very much welcome to join that.
Oh no!
Chat with people who watch the stream while the stream's not going on. You can, besides subscribing, you can follow me on Discord or Twitter to get notifications for when I go live. But yeah, Discord is certainly the best way to do it. Tan, I didn't see the last name. Thanks for subscribing. Katie Kim, thank you too. There's King. Thanks for the raid, man. I apologize, I'm like dead tired. Still up trying to upload this level because I spent way too long working on it. Sure, it looks joyous. One of the very few words that could possibly be used to describe it. I haven't got to your level yet, but I haven't done any streams where I've just been playing levels either yet. But I got it bookmarked, so I do remember of it. And I really need to either finally get this uploaded or stop trying pretty soon. Yeah, this is why I should not make levels at 3 AM very much. Hey, Oliver? Because all of my skills go out the window. T-Team, Tristan Griswold, thank you for subscribing. I'm making the silliest mistakes now. Not that I've ever actually beaten it end to end yet, but no, I am definitely not playing any of your levels tonight. But I do other times, so another day we can do it. How am I? Tired. Very tired. Yeah, I am definitely getting worse. Yeah, just not today, Oliver. Can do it, just haven't done it. I said your name right, and I'm tired, so it's like double points. Like I used to make easy levels, medium levels. For some reason lately I make this. Guess I get to have the Yoshi again. See how long I can keep it this time. So I am trying to do my best. Just a little ridiculous. It's true, Green Fuzz. But it's still fair. I'm not that much of a sadist. You can call him that if you want. Power up is. Oh, I was just gonna say that power up is not worth losing Yoshi over. Oh, but at least I got it. No, they're not random, Oliver. Certainly can understand why you would say that. Ooh. Every time I get hit once, it's just like the end of the road immediately. Oh no, up. I can do it, but whether I can do it all at once. Oh god. There's a Yoshi down there. I didn't practice getting it enough. Hey, then I hit the mark, Wyatt. Ah. Back to the beginning. We all wanted to see the beginning again. Alright, thanks for coming, Tristan. And everybody else. Sure. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate beating this level more. Maybe. Not sure at the moment. I'm valuing sleep quite highly right now. Yep, this level is finished and I'm trying to upload it. You got it, Wyatt? Unless if I find more crap that just annoys me too much, like there's a piranha that's top of that list. I don't even want to answer that, Kang. Yes, this is mine. This is normally not this kind of thing I would send to many people, is I guess the good news. But yeah, this is a remake of my easiest level, made horribly difficult. Half as a joke and half not as a joke. I'm happy to play yours, it's just not gonna happen tonight. I saw the clear rate on that was pretty low. Like 0.7. Certainly a deal, you can wait till I play yours. I have plenty of other levels that deserve to be played much more than this. Only got, once I get this uploaded, this would make 71. There are a few that are kind of temporary levels that I've wanted to like work on farther, but I just uploaded. They're like exact copies of Mario 3 levels, so that does include those. But 71 levels. So much harder without Yoshi. Just that hit kinda doesn't count. I know you haven't made many levels. And I certainly got this game to make levels, but then streaming sort of happened from it. Why did I jump? No reason for it. A lover, not a fighter. Kind of a work of love to make levels. You know, when they don't look like this. Let's do this ridiculous thing, since I haven't tested it much. No, why not die at an optional section? Had to have a Yoshi, didn't I? I even put that section down there as a freaking joke. Because it is... Piranhas are so mean. That section down there, though, I initially just put a 1-up down there just to be funny. There's a spun jump, but hey, it worked. Must be fun, maybe watching me get tortured a little bit instead of playing some of my stages. I mean, they're not Pixel King levels. I never want them compared to that. Just the first thing that came to mind. You don't run full speed off these spikes, then Yoshi always clips them and takes a hit. Quite annoying, but like this whole section's built off of it. Don't want to wait for better timing. Just your blood pressure? I'd say, yeah, I don't know what to say. I can barely think. Full power. Full freaking power. I just want to hit it even though that's just for another power-up. I will go slow. Thank you. I don't know why I'm going up there. Ah, right. Couldn't have lasted forever, right? Let me not rush and lose all 3 hits at once, like I seem to do every time. Oh, I was not as close to it as I thought I was. Bad. I use saw blades because if I use spikes, it actually is worse.
Oh no!
Ah, this kills me. Yantu wasn't here though. He needed to see the whole thing. That's why I died. That jump really is getting me. And I'm just walking into spikes. Okay, this is the last try, assuming I get to the underground. And then I will do it another time, because it is way too late. What is that? What on earth is that? A beautiful abomination. You could have left it at the first one. I am not offended. Didn't make any sense. I knew that wasn't good enough either. No, I said last try, assuming I make it to the underground. I want a last good try. Let me make that even more. Assuming I get Yoshi. Yes, the last try I'm willing to count. Well, here's Yoshi. That is definitely a sign I need to go. This is so much harder with Mario. All right. I'm done for now. As much as I don't want to stop. So who hasn't seen the end of this stage? I think we've seen to this part enough. And I know I can do that. It's driving me nuts.
Let's go.
But I mainly wanted to show this spot. In the end with the lovely Hammer Brother. With the hammers intentionally so that they go in an arc, but you just wait for him to jump, it's not a big deal. And then this ending that I actually forgot about. But it's just 2 twirls. Not the Hammer Bro. Come on, if the Hammer Brother is what kills you, you are going too fast. You and your dad's phone. That's a sick shell jump. Yeah, I wanted to make a shell jump that's not, you know, it's not a Kaizo shell jump. And it really doesn't belong in the stage, and I died here once, and it, well, it's still burning me. Alright. Thanks everyone who watched, especially those who watched for way too long. Sure, I'll try this again, see if I make the stage easier or not. Guess not. I just need to be awake to clear it. Fanatic shell jump. I even tried to make it so that Regular shell jump would be next to impossible.
Let's go.
I guess if you want to take a hit on purpose, you can give that a shot. It's also the
Let's go.
good old spring trick, but then I added the saws. Alright, again, if you haven't subscribed, you probably should think about doing it. I'm not always streaming when I'm completely dead, tired. Probably do some viewer levels soon. I need to play some more Star Fox Zero. Apparently something else coming out Wednesday that's a maybe. But, see if anyone else is streaming. Usually this would be Yantu when I'm up this late. Got a potential. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed, you can do that. You can follow me on Twitter. I post there when I go live. You can join my Discord server. Not only do I post announcements there when I go live, but you can chat with other people whenever the stream is or isn't running. And I'm on there quite a lot of the day, actually, so keep up with stuff that I'm thinking of doing in the future and chatting and things like that. So let's go on a raid. Team Koopa Gaming is playing Terraria. So if everyone could follow me over there, that'd be awesome. So it's Team Koopa Gaming if you're on mobile and need to search. Post that hashtag in the chat. And I'll see everybody next time.